Alright, folks. We're trying to put this thing to bed today. We're in crazy, cool, final spot. I think. I guess I don't know, actually, if this is the end. It probably doesn't actually ever end. We're in the middle of something very cool, and I would like to finish that thing today. Whether there is more after, I suppose, remains to be seen. Lord Lost, thank you for stopping by. I have Katara sleeping next to me. I pulled the hutch over and she's got straight up there. Bailey's looking out the window. I have made... It's kind of hard to see. I have made a 9x5 grid for this puzzle. So that's been done now. Is there any reason to do anything other than just turn around and get in there? Probably no reason to do anything but turn around and get in there. I think... Man, I have done almost everything. These trophies I would need to start like a new run. So it really is just like drafting the dead ends and acing the exam. And that's like all the trophies that I have left that I can do on this file, I guess. But that's not what we're here for today. Today we're going to the workshop. We're going to the atelier. Actually, I guess it is kind of funny that there is a workshop and an atelier, given that atelier just means workshop. Secret passage. Thank God this is... I was so worried that I was going to need to... I realized that I had not saved the... I hadn't saved the watering can. And I was like, oh man, if it turns out that I need that, like, every day to get in there, I'm fucked. But no, we're good. This is first draft there. So, okay. I've been thinking about this nonstop, and I had a couple thoughts. So I have my 9x5 grid here. I've got two different versions of like those multicolored pens. I don't have a yellow. I'll probably do pink instead of yellow. But I've got a red, a blue, kind of lilac, which I guess would be the purple or the violet. I've got green. I've got two blues and two greens. So I'll need to pick something to be orange and something to be yellow, basically. I think pink for yellow and maybe the cyan for orange? I don't know, something like that. Really, I just need to be able to track red, blue, and yellow, since those are the primary colors. And I assume we're going with primary colors. I can't remember why did I think primary colors? Somebody's gonna just sit right outside my apartment blasting music out of their car. It must be terrible inside that car. Oh, right. Okay, so I wanted to... What I'm gonna try to do with my grid, or the massive paper maps, I'm making a small paper maps for now. I want to write in what all these rooms are. and then like the word that is in their box. And then I'm gonna try to make little marks, colored marks. He's just sitting straight out there, isn't he? That is 100% picking up on the mic. I'm just like, I'm looking at the, I don't understand why people do this. Okay, he's leaving now. It feels like you're just doing it to be an asshole. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and write these things down. Putting pool up there. Solarium goes there. Gallery. And I'm writing very small. Now, I don't know if I need Bangaranga. Hey, Nicola, how you doing? I don't know how much you know about blueprints. But I'm in something that... I don't know if this is, like, the end. I've thought I was in Endgame several times. Foundation. Okay, those are all written in. I don't know if I need to know what rooms they are, but yeah. Yeah, I'm in something that's at least very, very late. Test draft. Okay. So, alright, so if we look at this. There's a blue guy here. And so what they would be here, so it's interesting, I kind of like walk in the rooms between, okay, so what am I going to make? I'll make cyan orange. So I will, so starting over here, it is cyan's right there. And then we've got straight up blue there. I don't know if this is a good way to do this at all. Well, that blue just looks like black. Well, okay, so the thing that looks like black, I will just say, like, alright, that is blue. I think that's the only blue lantern I've seen. Red here. Yellow. What did I say yellow was gonna be? I think I said yellow was gonna be pink. Yeah, so we'll put... Yeah, that works. How are you doing, Merc? Thanks for coming by. Also, how are you doing, Nicola? It is a little hard to see the difference between some of these colors, actually. Green. I do have green, right? Maybe I should do the lighter green just to make it pop more. Yeah. Very good. Eurovision was great. Is Eurovision done entirely in one day? Another thing about your colleagues can't stop talking about it. So a bunch of bankers in Sweden are talking about blueprints. This shouldn't surprise me. So now let me check and make sure that I'm doing this right. Okay, so that is, and that is that. And she's got dead ends in here. Okay. So maybe it is worth. Oh man, they go here too. Okay. So it's another green. Another green here. It's interesting that the greens go, like... I think they are... God, that color. Semifinalists and stuff tonight was the final. Oh, okay. So that guy dead ends. Do I need to mark the dead ends somehow? I'm assuming these are evenly spaced. Like, I'm never gonna go a room without having them. Yeah. Right? Yeah, so there's that hallway. Oh my god. This is brutal. Well, Nicola, this is the exciting gameplay that you can expect from Blueprints. Ooh. What do I do for orange? I said orange is cyan, didn't I? I don't know if I actually need as much information as I'm getting here. Okay, so that is the exit. All right, so if we're looking down here, so that's a long straight shot. So okay, so after this red, we've got a yellow. If I get here, I should see the. These are different than the. Aren't they? Oh no, what did I do wrong here? Did I misunderstand something? Am I misaligned? Where okay, so that's where the blue is. Oh god. I might not understand this place enough to be trying to do this. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of red. So it's a red. Wait, how many reds did I leave behind? Red above me. Red. 2 more reds. What's after that red? Purple. Okay. And this is the dark purple. Or no, this is... Yeah, this is this. 2 purples? Then we go back to red, it looks like. And 2 reds, and that gets me to the end of the house, so that's excellent. Okay, so that is, like, successfully mapped. Like, that is accurate at this point. Okay, so if we do this, so it's another red. So red is one of the ones that I actually want to keep track of, so that's nice. Red here, and then another purple here. Okay, another purple here. I hope I'm doing this right. Yellow. Yellow. What I love about playing puzzle games like this, honestly, is the souvenir that you have after of this, like, weird piece of paper with a bunch of cryptic stuff on it. My notes from Tunic, I still have, like, in a drawer somewhere, just because I think it's so fun to just kind of, like, look at them. That's Aquarium. Should I write what the rooms are at the same time? I should focus on one task at a time. I'm just doing... Alright, so I haven't marked this one. So this is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So it's gonna be a yellow, and then... It's a yellow and then a purple. I should try to mark the dead ends, probably. Just as I kind of see more what's going on here. Oh man, okay, this is a long stretch, that's good. So this is gonna be a purple. There's a shocking amount of reds, actually. Purple. And we've got 1 red. 2 red. Is it just red all the way down? Does that get me to the end of the house? I think it does. Yeah, there's a dead end there. Okay, there's the gym. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Assuming that I'm not misunderstanding how this works at all, that should be good. Okay, where am I currently? Okay, so I'm back in this row. I just filled out. Oh God. Okay, yes, this is. Got it. All right, so we get here. There's nothing in between those 2 purples, like so that's dead ending. So with that, so we skip those 2 purples, and then there's a red here and here, and then 2 purples beyond that, and it looks like that's where that ends. Yeah. So I assume, like, well, obviously, Nicola, you're happy with who won, because you're, you know, Bulgarian. Do you feel like they were the best? Do you agree with it? Is Bangaranga the song? Is that what you've been saying it? Oh, yikes. Okay. Orange is cyan, so... Wait, where am I currently? Okay, got it. I'm on this row, because this should be the ballroom in here. Nope. There's the dark room there. Is it the foundation? No, that's the ballroom. Oh, God. Bangarang had the best hook by virtue of it's the only one I remember how it goes. It's the best. I have gotten myself lost. Oh God, I've gotten myself lost. Sten. Okay. Yeah. Oh God. Oh man. This dead ending. How far will this let me go? So, Bangaranga was just the catchiest, basically. Okay. Starting at the red. Got it. So that's the... Okay, so that's the blue. And he has 2 reds past him. It's actually shocking how many reds there are. That shouldn't be. That's not accurate. Oh, what did I do wrong? These aren't changing, right? Or no, is that pink? Is that pink and I'm just having trouble telling these colors apart? Yeah, that's pink. Oh man, okay. Okay, so I did do that right. We're okay. I just shouldn't have done pink, is the thing. It's red, and it's got yellow past it, and then it's got another red. There seems to be way more red than anything else, which is curious. We're gonna go to the cyan to get these 2 oranges in. Okay, I do have these accurate. That's excellent. So we get down here, we've got 2 yellows. Just checking. That is the entrance hall. Which, no, I'll write the names of things in later. That is the gallery. Okay, that's what it should be. Just got orange past him. Let's see. We go down here. We've just got a purple and a dead end. So did these 2 greens. Green in the heap. Purple's like a dead end. But we do have this. So which green am I using? Am I using the light green? I'm using the light green. Yeah, that's good. And he also dead ends. Is that normal bedroom? That's normal bedroom. Okay, I think I've got most of the ones that I can access without going through rooms mapped out now. So I'm going through the... That should be orange and then red. Why am I viewing you incorrectly? You shouldn't be that. It should be cyan and then red. I have you down as... So you're accurate. So you should be... Okay, let me just fix these now then. With where I'm standing currently... This guy's red. And then... This guy's cyan, or orange. If I get over here, we've got a blue, and a red. If I step up here, to these 2 reds, it's oranges all over the place here. So you're orange. You're orange. Well, it just kind of keeps going. Second orange, and then we've also got purples. I like the system I have for tracking these. I feel like this is gonna work out well. Okay, so I've already got that guy marked too, actually. It's 2 purples and then a cyan or orange. And you actually should be orange a couple more times too. Let's get you down. Oh god. Oh no. No, you were dead-ended. Those are incorrect. I was looking the wrong way. Well, it sucks that this is in pen. Okay, but you will be green. Get up here. It's gonna be another purple. Another purple, and then a green past him. You know, I'm working on an even harder puzzle, the finalizing the Gen Con event calendar wishlist. So, man, the nice thing about working Gen Con is I don't have to worry about trying to figure out events because I just don't get to do them. And that makes things easier. Like, I'm there for a task. I guess, like, I technically could do events if I wanted to, but I'm so tired by the time that, like, a day of working Gen Con is... Gen Con is the most exhausting con, by far. Orange here. And orange here. Okay, and you just continue being orange. I'm gonna start trying to show I don't know how to do it effectively, but I'm thinking about trying to indicate when things are, you know, dead-ended. Okay, that one I think I had. Yeah, I did have that. So get up here to pass this other orange. And you stay orange up here even. Try to show that it dead ends here. Okay, you're still staying orange. But then a red at the end. These two oranges, a ton of reds. Oh, I've seen these actually. Yeah, I've done this row. So then you also dead end there. I really wish I had been recording dead ends from the beginning, but it is what it is. Got another orange going that way, and then this way it is another red. And that red has a dead end. There's still just a ton of red. Is it just, it's just 3 reds all up the, yeah, okay. I did mark that, okay. We have 2 oranges coming from here. I've got that marked. So you dead end before you can see anything here. Is this riveting? I wish there was a way for me to show you how I'm doing this. So if I get down here, okay. there's no opening between those two reds, so I should mark that. That's these two reds here. So that is a very that's a tight restricted hallway. If I turn up here, this guy's blocked off, and then there is a red to my left. Go up here. This is just like the antechamber. This thing is not accessible from these sides. Okay, can I... So I come around to this guy. It's blocked out, that's why I have no info for that one. Alright, I am much more able to navigate now. It's that long run of reds. There's a dead end there. Awesome. So let's get... I'm missing information here. So you're purple. And then looking down this way, I see 4 reds. I see 4 reds, and then, okay, so which side does it block off on here? Because that ends here. None of this has cost me a single step, and I love that. Okay, so you're blocking it on... You're blocking it here. And there's also... There's a block there. And then we've got an orange, another orange, and a red past that. And then where do you dead end? This dead ends on this side. And this is accurate, and it dead ends there. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, wait. Okay, hang on a second. I'm getting lost now. Okay. All right. So I'm at this guy right here. He's coming down from these two, and he is blocked off on 2 sides here. He's blocked off on those 2 sides, but when I look down this way, I see 3 reds. Which is perfect, because that's exactly how many I should be able to see. There's another block off here. What is going on here? That's accurate. If I turn here, this should be red. Okay. Look down here. It's an orange, and that's red. Okay, so I mismarked something at some point here, so let me correct that. Okay. Blue hallways seem new. Yeah, Lord Lost. I think I might be... I don't know if this is, like, the end. But this is just a massive payoff to a lot of things. Okay, I'm a little lost currently. Okay, that's the L. So I'm trying to just map out all the stuff. How did I get here? So we put this, you know, the still water on the blank books thing? The still water on the blank books. We, wait a minute. Okay, yes. This is what those library books were pointing us towards, is solving this. And so one of the books was basically hinting that I needed to put the secret passage in the outer room. And when I did, it gave me the ability to, where am I currently? Hang on a second. Oh god. Oh god. I think I lost myself again. I gotta get reoriented. Oh god. A long string of reds and then a purple? Okay, I'm just gonna run until I hit a wall. Okay, I know exactly where I am now. So we put the secret passage in there, and when you put the secret passage in the outer room, it creates an extra book. It creates an extra book, but it was a blank book, so I had to get the watering can with the special water again, with the still water, and then I could put it on that book in a secret passage, and it let me open it into this place, which this is where my great grandma, I think, this is where she built this place, basically. This is where she designed it, is my understanding. I have almost all of these filled out now. I want to take this down. I'm just in here to get to the screen. Okay, the screen is also blocked off. Where is here? Yeah, so this is my understanding is this is where our great grandma Orave designed the house. This is how she did it. And so now we're trying to solve the other library book had a oh god, where am I? Oh, I got myself lost again. This is the rough draft of the house? Yeah. I wouldn't get myself turned around. I'm juggling too many things at once. This is where she designed the house. But the other library book had, well, so it had this poem in it, right? And I'm like, this has to be... Where is it? Hidden you. From prison pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So currently what I'm doing, I've got a 9x5 grid of that whole place. And I am writing in, I'm just running around right now, and I'm trying to mark where every light is every time. So each room in here, each of these 45 rooms has a puzzle box in it. And when you solve the puzzle box, it's got a word inside. Now, I use steps when I go into where the puzzle boxes are, but I don't use steps running around the hallway. So, I'm just running through the halls right now to make as complete a map as possible. I'm trying to color code all these lanterns. I don't know entirely what I'm going to do with them yet, but okay, I know exactly where I am now. Yeah, I'm currently trying to man. I'm currently trying to so this is blocked off. The one between these two I should also mark as being blocked. Yeah, I'm trying to solve everything, I guess. I don't know. That's obvious. I'm not saying anything poignant at the moment. However many episodes ago, and you mentioned how crazy a second house would be, I really wanted to clip that, but didn't want to tip you off. That's very funny. Did I say that, like, while Avery was still playing? Was it that long ago? Because I think I do vaguely remember saying it, like, how crazy would it be if there's just a second house? Okay, well, here's the foundation. I have gotten myself all tangled up. I mean, here's the thing. I think I have a knack for just knowing what a good twist would be. Easy to get turned around in here? Yeah, seems like it's me. I'm definitely hitting the same places over and over again. I've now, like, run around enough that I have lost which spot I was at in the map. Thought we get into the Castle East Underground too. I was wondering if there's a lot of areas where I'm still like, am I gonna get to go there? You know? Okay, no, so now where is this? This is 2 pinks. Two pinks and a purple lined up. 2 yellows, I should say. I don't have yellow on my marker. Problem is the pinks are really hard to tell apart from the reds. Okay, I think I actually know where I am now. I do. Okay, I know exactly where I am. That's excellent. Because this is actually a place that I need more info on. So, I'm at this intersection. I'm right here. I want to get information. Oh god, you're a dead end too, aren't you? Okay. Well, I should get you written down. Okay. only imagine how much. Maybe DLC. Also, there's Alzara stuff that didn't seem to happen. Alzara stuff that didn't seem to happen? Oh, yeah, like, there's stuff in his visions where I'm like, I don't know what this was supposed to mean. I can glean some stuff. I never found Alzara that helpful in terms of actually, like, getting a hint about what anything is. Okay. I should go here. I need info about this row. So I just went... Yeah. So you are... It's a purple there, and then you are a dead end after that purple. And if I look the other way, you are another purple, and then a yellow. And I've got, I want to go that way. Pretty good at doing mental maps. Oh man, like, yeah, I don't think this is something, I think doing this as a mental map is just asking for trouble. Okay, this is there. So if I turn around entirely, I'll go down here, and then we've got a... Cool, I've already got that marked off. Hey, that's good. Do I have all this info? Yeah, this is... It's purple, orange, orange, red, yellow, red. Okay, yeah. So get up back to this dead end. I'm here. There's a yellow here, and it is just completely dead-ended after the yellow. So yes, there's a couple areas where I'm definitely like hidden. Or not hidden, where I'm like, I'm being blocked off from getting to certain areas. This would take me to one of the areas I'm trying to get to. So, I'm just going to go ahead and write down that this is the dark room. Oh god. Wait, so what was... Yeah, so this is dark room. Are you? Did I write you in the wrong place? Yeah, purple there, and there should be... Okay. Well, let's solve his box. You need to be all orange. You need to be all orange. Orange... Oh god, what does pink do? Yellow rises. Pink rotates. The only thing I can do here... Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm getting there. Someone's being naughty outside? Oh, I haven't heard any of that. It's being like you'd have to draw it out? Yeah, 100%. Okay, so this word is wisdom. Alright. Very loud police sirens? Oh, I didn't even... I was so zoned in on this. Okay, so heading out this side of the dark room. What's the color I'm using for yellow? Pink. Okay. There's another pink down there. There are very few lights that I don't have now. And another pink here. Another yellow here. So the passage will let me go anywhere. So this is passage. We may as well solve it while we're here. Oh god. Right. Okay. I don't remember what purple does. They go down, don't they? They're the opposite of... This will just rotate. That's really nice. Maybe I just need to close the... Bam, it's a new purple. It's another purple. That's really all we need to do is just keep making things purple. There we go. Okay, another one down. Of. Now that's a word. Which direction do I need to go? Alright, so... We've got... Should be yellow there, should be yellow here. Okay. Purple here. Okay. So then this is the new path. This is that purple. And he's blocked off. I have almost everything. The only places I don't have are up near the top. Wow, everything. He's also blocked off here, like that. This is a hard place to get to. It goes through into something though. This is one of the hallways. I don't remember which hall this is. It would have to be West Wing Hall, probably, because it's on the west side of the house. Also Erajan again. Okay. Easy. This is Hugh. Okay. I came in from this direction. West Hall is here. So if I come out here... Yep, he's supposed to be orange. Come through here, he should be orange around here. Beautiful. Keep going forward, it'll be orange. So I'm gonna go into some rooms here to try and that is the pool like he should be. I want to go straight through him because that'll let me get some of the stuff that I'm missing. Oh god, you want to be red? You want to be red. Blue copies the color that is in the center. How do I turn them white again? It's... That's it. Yeah, okay, so now what I'm gonna do is get... These guys want to go up. Let's get this guy over here. So you want to get down there. Swap places here. Get down there. Bam. You swap here. There we go. Just A, okay. So I entered from there. I want to go this way. Did I fall into the... Okay. Yep, this is a very restricted thing, so I've got a red light here. You go here, he's cut off there. I want him to be there. I have an orange. then he is also blocked off here. Antechamber, so the only way to get through... Let me just check real quick. I have almost every light. I'm missing one. We'll go ahead and just write down the antechambers here. We'll solve this real quick. Oh wow, this is a complicated one. I don't know if I want to do this. Maybe I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's too much right now. I wanna go get the last lamp. I need to take like the exact path here, probably. I'll just run around the outside. You return? Excellent. I have one more lamp to find, and then I have everything. So this is aquarium, and he doesn't have a door on that side. By the purple, this is Den. Where does he not have a door? He doesn't have a door up there. By the other purple, Parlor. And he doesn't have a door here or here. Anyone says missing this Alora? Yeah, I'm really bummed that Alora's not here, honestly. With any luck, I won't actually be able to, you know, finish it tonight. It's the spare. He has no door here or here. Another door that doesn't open. Or another room that doesn't have a door here. Courtyard. Or no, not courtyard. Cloister. Cloister, which has doors everywhere. And then you... storage? Storage. You don't have entrances anywhere. Okay. So we have all that. The one thing I need... How do I get there? There's a couple ways I could do it. I'd see what happens. All this has been a long time coming. Yeah, like the sheer... I mean, God, yesterday, I hit 100 hours, you know? Yeah, yesterday I hit 100 hours in this game, which is, crazy. Drawing room, he does not have a door here. So now at this point, what I'm doing is I'm filling out what rooms are where and where their doors are. So that when I'm plotting a trip through it... Did I put that in the right place? Oh god. Yes, I did. Dining room. No door there. Do you think some folks stopped when they got to room 46? Go back and watch what in the VOD? Just like when I got here. Oh, fascinating. Trying to get these all broken up the way I want them. No. Yes, leave them like that. I know there's some, like, obvious easy answer here, and I'm just biffing it. Hey, Laura, how you doing? That's the start of the game, your reaction to this place. Laura, so I've just finished running through and making a map of this whole thing, basically. Oh my god. The boxes stay open? I don't know. I actually haven't been back into any of the rooms that, I haven't been back into any of the rooms that, that we opened the first time. I've just been doing, like, additional stuff. So this is what I have so far. I've made a 9x5 grid, and I have color marked every lantern that is in the hallway and where they are. And I've put little X's wherever the dead ends are, and now I've started writing which rooms are where. Yeah, and there's only one lantern that I still need. So I'm trying to make my way over to him. Did I take the wrong exit? This is the kitchen. Okay, kitchen. You can't be missing endgame. I mean, it's so close, right? Here's the thing. I don't know that I'm actually gonna make it to the endgame today, you know? How do I get an orange guy over there? I need to get this green off of the path that it's on. I don't have any way to move it, though. Weird family thing, can't stay for long. My favorite, honestly, watching Mind You, I can never figure out half of it. Okay, I just gotta close this window. I don't know what's going on tonight. Bailey's sitting in the window with her head just like in the window looking at everything though, so I can't. She's enjoying whatever the noise is. So I actually can't close it. That'd be too rude. Yeah, so this guy, what is going on here? I mean, I can make this... Oh, I know what I need to do. You stuck away for a bit to join for a few? Oh, man. If it helps, I think there's a very real chance that I am not actually able to finish it tonight. It depends on how long I go. I'll get to experience life in New York City. Yeah, I'm just sharing the city with you guys. Alright, so... I do want to... So I got something right with... I definitely need to churn this guy green at some point. It might be this. It's this. It's 100% this. That turns him over here. And this lets you get back down to here. I'm not sure why I want that though. What needs to happen is I need to get they rise, right? They rise. Okay. I think... Oh, okay. I got it. And then... you pop over here. You go back here, you go there. Hell yeah. Okay, so this one, kitchen, is 2. Not a terribly exciting word. I can play Napoli by some time. Hangout time for a birthday. Oh, well, at least it's... The birthday's fun and pleasant. Okay, kitchen. You've got a green and a purple. Is that accurate? I think so. No. Are you not where you're supposed to be? Okay, what am I looking at here? I'm under a green. My dining room again. My dining room. Wait. Dining room has a red on this side, which is accurate. Unless you're not where you're supposed to be either. Better not finish the game tonight? Look, I very well may not at the rate this is going. Okay. So your entrance. Your gallery. There's a gallery there. So dining... You have a red on your side there. I got something wrong somewhere. Definitely got something wrong somewhere. I don't know how this happened. Strategy for which boxes you open? Currently, I don't have much of one. I don't know enough to really have a strategy there yet. So I got something turned around here. I don't know how I got turned around here. By the 2 a.m. stream, this is a tricky place. Yeah, that's totally fair. I need to mark this dead end. You are a dead end after that. And then you become a dead end right there as well. The drawing room here. Okay. I need to consult something real quick. Oh god, I'm lost. Go 2 a.m. stream, I'm gonna get Fruity Pebbles. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know about the 2 a.m. stream. Oh. No, I have these... I have these in accurately. According to the grid, unless she didn't actually put them in where she said she was going to put them in. The pool is where it was supposed to be, though. What are Fruity Pebbles? They're, yeah, they're Flintstones themed, cereal. Dun, 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 dun. Breakfast candy treat, yeah. It's, they do... You know what's better than the cereal? The cereal bars that they do with them. I like the Fruity Pebbles, like, cereal bars more than the cereal. Pantry here. Pantry, and you can't go in either of those two places. We'll just start solving boxes. Oh, you gotta be blue? You rise? You fall. You fall. Okay. So good, man. You remember them too? I haven't had them in a very, very long time. Given that I am an adult man at this point. But yeah, I remember just always enjoying those more. Or no, I was wrong about... The pantry does let me go through there. Yeah, that's the move on pantry. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God. Oh, I was right. Oh, my God. This being in pen is rough. But trying to do all the different ink colors and everything, like... Because you're an adult man doesn't mean you can't have a Fruity Pebbles bar. That's true. That is totally true. I've been surprised. Is this Maid's room? This is Maid's room. Ala Rajan again, okay. Pink rotates, pink rotates. I just realized, yeah, I can make all these guys purple and it's fine. That just means you're ready for commitment. White out is for the whoops. That's totally fair. So Maid is the... Conservatory? Yeah, okay. So the maid cannot go in those ways. Conservatory cannot go in those ways. Dude, it's been sirens all day today. It has been non-stop sirens. I'm hoping that just the more I write this stuff down, the firmer grasp I'll have. Getting the actual rooms put in will actually probably help with correcting whatever lantern mistakes I've got, because there's definitely some things that are off. Pantry's there. Oh, right. The library is gonna be... The other door's over there. Which way am I looking here? I'm looking at it... Okay. So library, you can't go here, you can't go here. 30+ people get into ultra marathons, can eat all the snacks and sweets you want when running 30 kilometers every weekend. That's fair. I've got to say though, I've been like really getting mindful about my eating for the first time in my life. Like, actually really just tracking stuff even. And like, I've been surprised at how much I can still just eat very fun things without it being a problem. Oh god. Did I mess up the... I did. Okay. Alright, Laura. Yeah, if I'm still going... If I'm still going, I will see you here. It is drawing room. Okay. What is the room over here? Bedroom. Bedroom and the doorways are... So you cannot go there or there. That's my understanding. Yeah. Are you the solarium? You are. God bless. Okay, so you're where you're supposed to be. What are you? Nook. Nook, and you go like this. Laura, thank you so much for coming by. I think I will still be around, most likely. Kitchen is here. It's north of Nook. Billiards. Break room. That's what it's called. Break room, which is going to be... Oh god, I'm gonna turn around again. This is looking north. Okay. Gonna be like that. Trophy room. Trophy room, if you've got an entrance there, then you're gonna be oriented like so. Okay, we're really filling this in. Trophy, you should be foundation. Hell yes. Foundation, and you do not have a north exit. So the foundation, this should be corridor? Yeah, that's corridor. Did we solve corridor? Did we do the box in corridor? Let's just go through and do this, why not? Okay, if we did, not anymore. That was cool. That was a cool little brain teaser. It's no match for me though. Pass. Okay, so we've now come out the east side of corridor. Music room is right there where it should be, and we are looking at west and south doors. Nothing for the north or east. That is music room. If we go up from here, you should be foundation. Yes. You should be ballroom. Thank God. Okay. Thank the Lord. Like, this is... It does look like whatever I was doing wrong seems to be getting corrected. Dark room? Dark room. What is to the east of dark room? Oh, you're a one entrance place. Closet. Closet, and I can only enter it from the north. Purple over me. Yeah, cool. That is all accurate. I have so many of the rooms done now. Closet, that is the den, as it should be. That should be the parlor there. Now, one room we haven't been able to find. That's the spare. You are blocked off. Here. And here. How do we get into... we have to go through the East Hall. Oh god, where am I now? It's corridor? Do you go back to corridor? That's music room? Okay. Between corridor and music room, let's... It's dining room. Can we get there? Okay, it's library. To our south, it should be cloister. Yes. East Hall. I think we need to take the East Hall to get here. So let's go ahead and solve East Hall. Why not? Oh. This is the one that I was looking at, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, so if I understand what I want to do, I want to turn that I want to turn you so then it turns the grays that you're touching blue. It changes gray to your color. It swaps you with gray. So, okay. So what I really want to end up with is blues touching multiple grays with white in the middle. That's what I'm trying to really accomplish here. That's huge. You want to fall, right? You want to fall. That's it. God damn. See, I just needed to sleep. Shadows. East Hall is... Oh god, my pen is starting to not write. Oh no. East Hall is shadows. Now, what is your deal? Lavatory? Lavatory. Alright, so yeah, so you're wrong. You should be purple. I have you written down. Yeah, between East Wing. So this row has been giving me issues. I don't know how I got it messed up. But you are purple. And then you have another purple. And past that you have an orange. I think that's the one thing that's been wrong. You should be blocked off. You're the observatory like you should be. You're the music room like you should be. And then you're open. You're the dining room like you should be. Now, I had it written down that you were a dead end here. But you're not. So we're gonna remove that. And you have a green past you. So we'll do the light green. I feel like I'm juggling two of these pens. And that is the last torch I was trying to find. So I had gotten myself really... I don't know how I got myself mixed up so badly there. But it should be remedied now. I think I now have a complete... I think that fixed... Wow, and you just completely dead end, huh? That's that. Okay. I should, from this point forward, only need black. Yeah. At this point, we're just working on rooms. You're the corridor? You're the corridor, you're the music room. Let's keep moving. Ballroom and foundation. Dark room. Okay. Guest bedroom is above the dark room. And so you're gonna be... You only have a south door. Your dead end room. Back again? Excellent. Welcome back. We, I sorted out the thing that I had wrong, so that's good. Conference room, huh? Conference room's the next one over? Conference room's the next one over. North of closet. Okay. Conference, and you don't have a... You should be a 3-door boy. Yeah, you don't have a north door. You should be den. Yes, definitely progress. It is at the point now where I'm like, awesome. Like, I have 2.5 rows of rooms left out of 9. And now I'm able to predict where everything is going to be as I come up to it. So I think I've gotten to the point where the map is almost complete and it's accurate. It's furnace. That's pump. So furnace only has the 1 entrance. Pump room has 2. We're dead ending there as we should. So we head down here. Where's the guest room? The guest room's not going to let us in. Now, who is... Right, so this is the antechamber. Yeah. Antechamber... What is south of the antechamber? Okay, whatever is south of the antechamber, I think only has a south door. Yeah. Servants' quarters. Okay. Servants' quarters. There is 1 room up in this corner. I'm gonna go ahead and just try to knock out because it is the only thing left in this side of the house, basically. Coat check. Coat check, and it only has an east? Only has an east door. Okay. This is great progress. I mean, we're cooking. There are 5 rooms left to write in, and then we've got every room marked. And then at that point, we just start, I guess, solving the rest of the boxes. There's 2 ways that we could go about it. Chapel. There's 2 ways that I could see us going about it. It could either be solve a bunch of boxes and yeah. It's the only way to get up to these rooms, I think. Archives. This is the foyer. This is the foyer. And it's just running east to west. It's just running east to west. Okay, 2 rooms remain. Okay, I already have that in there. Oh, the yin. The yin, and he doesn't have a south door, but he has everything else. And then next to him, who are you? Okay, you... Are you gonna be... I think you're gonna be another 1 room, or 1 door wonder. We ended up at conference. Getting stonewalled. Between conference and den. Okay. With the dead ends I have... If I go down to here, and then... Now we're going to see if my navigating works. I wonder what is this leading to? I have no idea. It's passageway. Laundry. Okay. Laundry can only be entered from the east. Your favorite room? Okay. That's every room. Make a t-shirt that says "The fish don't lie." That'd be pretty fun. Some unofficial Blueprints merch. Let's go with all the official stuff. I gotta remember to buy some of that stuff before everybody else gets to it. What if you dig in the Blueprint laundry room? I don't have any items. If it turns out that I need to have brought any items in here with me, I'm gonna be so upset. Because I got nothing. I have used most of my steps just getting in here. Man. So, okay. Let's look at this message again. 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. So... So I've got all these different colors down. I wish I could remember. It's saying stand where 3 hallways meet. There are 18 lanterns and only 3 shades of light. I don't think there's a 3... 18 lanterns and only 3 shades of light. So to do that, I would need to be on one of the outsides, basically. Because it's going to be 4 hallways if I'm anywhere in the middle. 3 hallways. So anywhere I stand with 3 hallways, I'm going to see I'm gonna see 14 lanterns no matter what, because this is a 5x9 grid. I have a thought. Is it just, do I try to only use 3 colors getting from the entrance to the antechamber while passing through 18 rooms specifically? Does match up to the dartboard math puzzle? No, they're the colors of the room, so I'm dealing with 6 colors here instead of 4. Right? I've got 6 colors, right? I've got red, blue. There's only one blue light, though. There was one blue lamp in the whole thing. I have red, I have blue, and then I have yellow, purple, green, and orange. Yeah, I have 6 colors marked down here. I'm not wrong, right? Is the only blue that I've marked down like that one at the very beginning? I think the other thing I can do here is, I think we should solve laundry since it's so... It's just completely... Yeah, because, like, where is... Because there's passage blocked off here. Okay, so laundry's not completely blocked off. Because you can get there through these other rooms, but it's pretty isolated. We may as well just solve the puzzle for it in here, because it's very out of the way, and it costs us steps, so we may as well just solve this one now. Okay. I don't have a good way to, that's how I have to do it. There, now I have 4 purples. I was just realizing, I was like, yeah, I don't have, like... You playing with your mouse? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna boy you. Find. Okay. You slept for 3 hours. The words you have so far? I have a lot of. I mean, it's very random. So I've gotten these in pretty. So I have like find a hue of wisdom, to pass, light, shadows. It looks like, frankly, it looks like this probably will say something just in order. But then I bet that there is a specific, um, I bet that there is a specific sentence I'm supposed to get when I go through everything. Let's go through the dark room. Just break us back out into the real world. So I want to check the library, because I'm pretty sure we solved that one, so this will show us whether or not the boxes stayed open. If they didn't, that's a bummer, but it's a good thing I'm starting to write these down. I think we solved both the library and the cloister before. No, we need to resolve. Okay. It's fair enough. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I don't necessarily have to do it in one go, but I need to... I think I physically can't do it in one go unless I get, like, a ton of step bonuses, but then to build up my steps, I would have to, like, be running around in the house and using steps. But I think by writing it down, I don't think... I'm saving the progress on this, basically, by writing it down. I don't think I need to open all these boxes in one go, but I think what the words are is important, basically. I am keeping my steps in mind. We're definitely not finishing it today, but when we come back into this tomorrow, we'll have a full map and we'll have a bunch of the words done. So I'm gonna get what words I can right now, and yeah, that's what we do. I think that's the plan right now. Just kind of seeing that these need to be reopened. So I need 2 reds and then the oranges. 2 a.m. is technically tomorrow. When I said tomorrow, I meant, like, you know, just in like blueprints days, not... I wasn't saying... I wasn't saying I wouldn't finish it today. I'm feeling more optimistic about finishing today now, frankly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so every time I solve one of these, they're done. You know, like I don't need to reopen it once I actually get the word down, is my assumption. Worst case scenario, you know, I can look at what the words are, figure out what sentence I'm trying to make, and then, like, you know, Um, yeah, I can figure out like what sentence they're trying to make, and then how do I do anything with? Got it. This is how. I think the pink ones are my favorite to work with. The pinks are very fun. I'm also just like getting so... I'm getting back up to speed on just all the rules of the boxes now at this point. So that was cast. These are definitely... So these are definitely just making sentences on their own. So let's just keep filling in these sentences. God, do you think if I had... Okay, fine. Entrance doesn't have a door there, weirdly enough. This is a very cute puzzle. Now he's there. Do I need to... Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Hang on. There we go. These must have been just fascinating puzzles to design. Alright, so the last 4 words of this are the lies we cast. So yeah, this is 100% making sentences. Hey everyone, hey Uppercase, how you doing? Where's the box here? Okay. You want yellow? You want green, don't you? Okay. So let's do... And that's all pretty good right there. Yeah. It's another one down. What's left of the lies we cast? We're definitely... We're making some sentences here. I'm just gonna keep filling these in. More dry boxes always humble me when I get immediately stuck. Dude, when I was trying to do this last night, I'd been playing for like 5 hours or 4 hours, like when I got into this place. And I just hit with all these boxes, and I did like 5 of them, and I hit one, and I was just like, my brain's just done. Like I can't keep going. it was pretty bad. Okay. It was a thing, like I hadn't done a box in so long that I also was having to remember all the rules again for each color. But at this point, I've been doing a couple hours of just this now, it feels like. Well, I've been back on the boxes for like a half hour. I just finished making a map of this whole place. And so now I'm just going around solving these boxes. And I'm remembering the rules now, so that's good. Can we share like a daily Morajai puzzle like Wordle? I wonder how hard they are to make. Like, I wonder how many different solutions you can come up with for them. Hang on a second. They were very cool. They're just like one of many things that makes this game really cool, I think. Just the fact that, like... I mean, like, all the bespoke puzzles are really interesting. The way that the math works for the billiards puzzles... Or billiards... For the darts puzzles, I guess. Like, that's fascinating. He invented, like, a new math system. And, like... But it makes sense. It has consistent rules. Are you okay, baby? You sneezing? You just rapid-fired sneezed like 5 times. She's fine. Okay, so I need more greens. That seems like a no-brainer. Yeah, and then he goes up here. Okay, this one is actually very easy. Pass. What room am I in? Bedroom. Okay. Want to explain which part of the game you're in? I'm good at spoilers, but not sure what the vibe is with discussing plot. Oh. Meaning that this is... Okay. Is this something you recognize or not? I'm trying to figure out if you've, like, done all this and or come back and look. The blue's new to me. This is... I don't know how endgame this is, but this is very, very endgame, is my understanding. I don't know if there's more. I'm staying spoiler-free as much as I can, so I don't know what is left after this. They're telling me that I'm getting close to done, but I haven't gotten much more than that. And this has definitely been like, it's been a number of just absolute, just mind-blowing things kind of leading to this. Should I have been doing the art in here this whole time? That's pi and pi. I figured late game. This is very... Yeah, it's very... I'm 100 hours in right now, basically. I'm gonna start doing the art in these places just to be safe. Where's the box in here? Okay. Alright, drawing room. Man. Iraja again. So I need to get... And you like falling. Right? Yeah. I can't have you both fall, though, so never mind. Wow, so how do I get this guy... Oh, okay, I know what to do. You rotate him over here, you put him here. You put him here. Oh no, I messed up again. Yeah, I messed up again. Isn't any rush though, it's so chill. You're on day 154 in your own playthrough, still working through Sanctum things. I don't want people that played this even find this place. I was shocked as I got kind of deeper into this. How many people just kind of stopped after the antechamber? I was really surprised. The Game of the Year podcast for Fire Escape, which is the gaming podcast I listen to, all three of them were raving about Blueprints when it came out, and for the first couple weeks after it came out, they were like having a blast with it. And then it got to Game of the Year, and they were like, "Yeah, there's just not really anything to do like after you get to the antechamber." And I was like, "Oh wait, you guys have been like talking about this whole thing." You've been talking, and like literally none of you even know that you're missing, that there's so much game left after the antechamber. They were like, yeah, I played around for a couple hours after it. It's like, all right, I don't really care about doing completionist stuff. So it's kind of weird that there wasn't like more reason to do more. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? How did you miss this? Like, how did you not realize that there was more? I feel like they were pretty heavily signposting that there's like a lot of like stuff to find. Like this is, I don't know. Like, yes, there will be like long stretches where you, there will be long stretches where you're kind of like not sure what the next step is. I had like 10, 15 hour stretches sometimes where I was working on some kind of like smaller puzzles, but I wasn't quite sure where I was going in like the grand scheme of things. But I knew in the back of my head, I was like, there's more here. There's clearly more here. And I was just like waiting for the payoff, and now I'm doing like this thing, and this is insane. And this was 100 hours for me to get here, and like, so I guess if you're not up for that, and I guess that's the thing, not everybody's going to be up for that kind of puzzle game, and that's great, that's fine. But I think they genuinely just didn't know that there is narrative to it, there is structure to it after the antechamber. It's not just a bunch of extra puzzles for the fun of it. Like, yeah, so I don't know. It reminds me when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out as well, and there were a lot of people in like the game criticism sphere who were talking about it, who talked about it in a way where I realized like, oh, you genuinely think that the Final Fantasy VII Remake is actually like a remake of Final Fantasy VII. Like you think that there's actually, like, you did not clock and did not know that what they're doing isn't actually the story of the original game. Which, like, I'm not saying like I don't like the remake very much, but like, I don't know. It's just it's interesting. It just kind of feels like sort of missing. It's always interesting when you hear somebody talking about a game like critically, and then in talking about it, you realize like, oh, you've like scratched the surface. Like you don't realize what else is here. Yeah, the antechamber. Yeah, like a ninth of the game. I did the antechamber like, I think I got there 15 hours in, something like that. I think we did. I was playing with my girlfriend at the time. I think we hit the antechamber in 15 hours. Yeah, and I'm 100 hours in now. Like, I don't know. I just want to play games like Myst. I really want to go back to Myst. I tried playing Myst a lot when I was a kid, and I did not have the capacity to, like, play it the way that it needed to be played. What am I doing here? I think I want you to be... Oh, I had a plan. I swear I had a plan when I started this. This is going to stop me from getting up there, though. I need to save... I need to keep 2 purples up there. But I need to be able to rotate as well. I mean, I need to... I think if he goes all the way down here... Because I think what needs to happen is, I think what I need to do is have the blue copy Orange's ability. But no, because I'm sending so many purples down already. A lot of expectations with games, I feel. Yeah, I think people kind of go in... And I guess the thing is, you know, everybody is going to have a different... Everybody's just looking for different stuff. And that's just, you know, there's nothing you can really do about that. And I think that's not necessarily bad. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, hang on. I just dropped this guy down. I just literally do what I was doing, but I just dropped the guy down from the middle. And that way, it's actually extremely simple. Yeah. This one was actually really easy. This is the drawing room. Okay. We don't even care. I should do the gallery. Do the gallery and just kind of continue. It's not gallery. Is gallery going to be on the other? Gallery's not open to me. Got it. Well, I'll just step out. This is the... That's the maid's room. So gallery should be... Oh god, I'm all turned around. Just get back down here. Act 1 of the 3-act tutorial. What do you consider to be the end of the tutorial, out of curiosity? Getting all the red letters? Do you think the gallery has stuff to solve? Wait and 8? Okay, so this is W. I don't think these were the answers in the actual gallery. Is there a second gallery puzzle here? 18 steps? Yeah. The thing with Blueprints is that the payoff takes a while, so the dopamine hit is so much more delayed than other games. That's why I think folks don't play for the long game. It's just there's no reward till the end, like where you're at. It's taking so long for all these clues to come together. That's true, and some people just don't have the... It's just not what they're looking for. I've been playing games like this all my life, I guess is the thing. Like I said, like I played Myst when I was a kid. I wanna go back to it. But like things like Tunic. Tunic's another one of my favorite games in recent years. And that's got so much in the way of... oh, interesting. What am I doing here? I want this guy to get up here. Because I want the blues to be able to rise. Do it like this. That's it. 18 steps? Yeah, I should probably call it on here pretty soon. Nope. Oh, open up. It's a shame these things don't stay open, but I guess that makes sense, because the Court of Ares didn't keep it open either. Shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Oh, it's rhyming. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure that I get out and end the day in the secret passage. So I can go down to under 10 steps at least. I need to have some patience and enjoy the ride. I just started reversing my notes to get some more serious about the puzzles and lore. I totally get how it's not for everyone. Loved watching and solving along. It's been really fun that, yeah, like, I've been doing this for 100 hours since, I think, October is when Avery and I started playing it. And it's been scattered. I'll go like a month or so without playing sometimes, just based on, you know, time that's coming up. But it's fun. I love playing games where, and it's also, we've been playing through all the Nancy Drew games. It's a similar situation. I love playing games where I have stuff like this. And like this. Like, I love doing that. But I get that it's not a thing. A lot of people, you know, if just what you want is action games, yeah, that's just what it is, you know. That podcast just bummed me out, just because it was a thing where they were talking about it from a position of authority, as, you know, like as game critics, and they were talking with the assumption that they had knowledge of the breadth of the game, and it was a shame to see it kind of get shafted in ways where it's like, this is just you not knowing. Like, no, I want you up there, actually. Yeah. So, that, you know, that bummed me out. Purple doesn't rise. Purple... Purple falls. I need to find a way to get him down. So I bet you like the game Road Warden. I have such a long list of games I want to get to. You know, Matt and Jordan have been playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. That's been on my list since last year as well. It also just seems like a phenomenal puzzle game. It is just having the time to really sink into these. Granted, most puzzle games are not as much of a time sink as this. And part of that is, you know, the combination of RNG elements and stuff with it. Like, the fact that they're doing roguelite stuff. It's fascinating. I'm hoping that we don't see a glut of games doing that now. You know? Like, I think it works for... Oh, this is how. Okay. It works for them. Because... Is this what I want? No. I want to do this. Then you go up here, then you go here, and then, yeah, there we go. Blueprints has just, like, it has such a specific combination of elements to it. And I guess the thing is, puzzle games are already, they're not mainstream enough that I'm pretty sure studios that are just trying to get a quick buck, you know, like AAAs aren't going to be pushing this out. AAAs are, you know, adding a lot of roguelite elements, but they're not adding roguelite elements like this. They're adding... Oh, I forgot to do the art in there. I should just do it. Spear? Shoelace? Is that the art in here? It's wild I can actually spin these even in here. Huh. This isn't interactable, is it? No. But you can get ever frustrated on the wine cellar and then finding clues that lead to it is really cool. Man, I was so far, like, ahead of the game on the wine cellar. I was suspicious of it, like, 60 hours before I could do anything about it. Shoelace, lace, and... What is the... I'm paranoid about every single room. You should be. There's... I'll tell you, like, I am shocked at... Like, there's simply no way to predict what a bunch of this stuff is. You can definitely notice some things. Or, like, clock some things and go, like, that's gonna be a puzzle. In Aglet? Yeah. I was thinking about Aglet. Do you think they would expect that people would know Aglet? Because then what would this be? My first thought was spear. Because they usually use simple words, is the thing. I mean, that isn't anything but a shoelace, right? Like, that is a shoelace. Is this a spear, or is this like a fancy fountain pen? I think it's a spear. Is there any other word for a shoelace? Like, they wouldn't call this a rope or whatever. That breaks the naming convention they've set up. Yeah, I think it would have to be lace, right? This isn't an ace. This isn't a lack. Like I feel like this must be adding a word. Oh, lance. It's lance. Okay, so that's an N. Lace and lance. And then we'll do hallway. Nope, that's dining room. Hallway's after this. Going for blues again, huh? Oh, man. Okay. Yellow rises. This is it right here. Shoot. No, not quite. Okay, if I get this guy here. I need him over here. You guys need to get over there. That's the money. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Lantern. That feels like it'll be a very important letter. That's a that's like a that's a U, that's a lamb? Lab and lamb? Lab and lamb. Lamb, yeah, totally. Lamb's 100% uppercase. Alright, we're getting close to where we need to call it to avoid, like, you know, losing the room. Let's do Solarium real quick. I mean, that's horse. That's a tarot card. You got it? Tarot and Trot. God damn, yeah, that's totally it. I assume by this point in the game you know about the art thing. I'm not spoiling that for you right now. If you're doing more Ajai boxes at this point, you probably know about that. Green. They want to be green, right? It's one of your faves? Cool. Yeah, that one wasn't a terribly difficult oh god. Redo. Right, these guys rise. So I want to... Or no, they fall. So go over here so you can get down here. Then you fall. They put you in the corner here. We need to make these guys green. So let's do this. Yeah, this is how we do it. Bam, you're green. And then... You're green. You go here, fall to put that person up. And then you get over here, fall. Why did I do that? Wait, hang on. I didn't want them to fall yet. Okay, put them here. Rotate this over. Yeah. Now what we want is... Oh, actually. Yeah, if we do that, and then we do that, you're good. There we go. So it's going to get to this part eventually. Boxes are your weakest point. You will get better, though. Okay, so the final 3 rows are done. I think what I should do with the steps we have left... You think that's like ship? I want to try and get some more of the letters. That's the bedroom, yeah. Drawing room we have. Gallery we have. Library we don't. I should grab the libraries. We're almost done with this. Beads? What am I looking at? Beds. Beads and beds. So A. Let's find the art in the cloister real quick. A comb? You got it? Apparently you're really good at this. Corn. Some of these boxes would seem impossible, and then suddenly I would just see the solution. Dude, that's how it is with a lot of these. You kind of gotta... You get stuff to, like, line up correctly. And then you're just set. Comb, cob. Oh, you're so good. Yeah, that's totally it. Okay, so it's an M in here as well. These aren't spelling much of a... These aren't spelling much. We need to... To play it safe, I should go... I can probably do this. Horns and thorns, so it's a T. Okay. Let's get out of here. We gotta call that a day. I think it was huge, though. Okay. Got it eventually. Is it okay to be blurting out the answers? Oh yeah, for this, I don't mind for those puzzles like at all. Especially okay, so like you're like solving this along with me, is the thing. So I really don't mind it at all. It's when people come in and it's like they've already done this and they just tell you what the answer is. Like that's the stuff where it's like that's just bad form, you know. But like so like Merc doesn't really tell me any answers because Merc knows all of this already. But like Lord Lost, Alora, who was by here earlier, a lot of those people don't know the game either. So we've been kind of just working on that stuff together. So in that sense, like that's all fine to me. It's just a bummer when somebody already knows what's going on and they just kind of come tell you what to do. Okay. All right, we go back in. If you want to close your eyes for like a minute, if you don't want to have it spoiled, like how I wind up in that spot, depends on how you feel about being spoiled on stuff. Because I know this is pretty far. This is pretty far down the line for you. So if you'd rather not know, you're about to hop off into your bed? Okay. Well, thank you for coming by. This is a lot of fun. Thank you for helping, and I hope you enjoy playing through the game yourself. Maybe I'll see you around. I should check messages real quick. I just don't want to spoil it for you. I don't want to rob you of the discovery. It was such a cool discovery. I think we're still going to need another day after this one, even if I get everything. I think what we'd do here is we would get the rest of the information we need to find our path through the place. But I think we would need another day on top of this to actually then get through the place stepwise. I think we're going to be low on steps. It'd be so funny if I pulled the wrong book. Alright. Let's do it. So, the goal now, we've got our map. Now all we're doing is trying to solve everything. A cog and a clog. Okay, so we can get this without even stepping into that room. That's an L. Can I see that? Is that too far? Maybe if I get around the other side. No. Okay, we gotta go in here. Bear in an ear. This is a B. Cane in a can. That's an E. Okay, so hopefully I can actually just solve a lot of these by looking in through the doors. That'd be lovely. Pantry's not that big. So based on where the art is, we might be able to cheat this one too. No, the art's going to be somewhere we need to go in for. Yeah, there it is. I don't know... Harp and Harp and Sharp? Maybe? It's a little bit of a slant compared to what these usually are. It's just like... I think that's the best bet I've got though, because I mean that is a harp. Like what else do you call that? You know. So I'm gonna go with S. We still need bedroom. Dude, the music that plays in here is wild. I mean, that's like a ship, right? That's a gate or an arch? There's other stuff there. It's like a dock or a pier. A port. Yeah, it is like I was right about what these things are. What is that called? Other than like it's an arch, that's a gate, that's a I can't think it would be anything that goes off of dock. Pier. What do they call that? So it's like lattice and then the I'm just gonna Google, like, what do you call these? Like... Word for arch with vines on it. Trellis? Arbor? Harbor and arbor. Harbor and arbor. It's an H. You know what's wild that I'm seeing come together here? All these words are in Eurasian. This row is Huam. I was like, man, this isn't making words, and then no, it's the words it's making are just Eurasian. That's pretty sick. It's hallway. That's hallway. Hallway is done. If we can espy the dining room art, that'd be sick. I have to step in for it. What? What kind of fruit is that? Farm... Oh god, I could have made an Arbor Day joke and I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid. Peach and patch. No, it's not going to be anything. Farm and fam. This is the dining room? This is the dining room. You know what's really crazy? Merc. We have not dropped frames or had disconnects in weeks now. I didn't change a damn thing. But with Baldur's Gate and with this and with everything we've been playing, like, we haven't been disconnecting anymore. So I think whatever was going on with Twitch's servers, they must have just got sorted. Because it's been like, I think a solid month at least now without any disconnects. Is it orange in range? I think that's the closest. I think it's the only thing I can like think of that would work here, so I'm just gonna go with that for now. Observatory we have. You didn't remember? Okay, cog or gear. And what are you? An ear. Ear of corn, so it's gonna be a G. Oh, this says among. Is it gonna be a mix of different words? Okay, so now we're at the point where it's going to be... Okay, so lavatory. Well, we need to go in anyways to solve the box. Seed and steed? I think seed and steed. I think they are getting... I think the pictures here are trickier than the ones that are in the main house. I think they're using more obscure words. They busted out arbor. Like, what? Wow, okay, so we're mixing... So we need greens in the corners. I remember being maybe one being kind of hard in the main house, but the other letters helped here. Yeah, like this definitely. Is this a new day? It's a new day, and I've gotten all the letters for. So now the bottom 3 rows are completely done. We've got the boxes and the letters done for all of them, and so I'm just gonna keep going through. So we're a third of the way through, and we're just gonna keep going and doing that. That is the intention right now. So we need to get a yellow down here, which we can do just like so. And we need, actually, we need the yellow to be on this side so they wind up like this. And then that should do it. Light. Lavatory is light. It's also light? We already have light as a word. I guess we're probably gonna have multiples of like the and stuff, huh? Okay, but that's lavatory done. So next should be the music room, and we don't have anything in here, so we gotta just walk in anyway. Pot and post? Sighing and sin? Post probably isn't totally sensible, right? Boil isn't going to give us anything we can use over there. Pot and post is the only one that's jumping to mind as like an actual, you know, actual words, but oh, interesting. This makes them fall. I need to find a fun way. There we go. Oh no. Oh, that's bad actually. Never mind. Hang on. Yeah, because I won't be able to spin you if I do that. Oh, but I can make it fall like that. That's what we can do. We get you over there. Yeah, that's right. We need to get him to stop rotating like that. So close. There we go. Let's see. The music room is the, and then I think all of this. I think it's got to be pot and post. Like it's assigned post, right? So I'm gonna go with that for now. Just so we're not stuck here staring at those forever. Corridor, that is box or fight or kick. It's a spear and spar. Cool, so we can get that without having to step in there. Spear and spar. If we can do that for the kitchen too, I'll save even more steps. I'm trying to like... I need to actually step in here to get these though. Pie and Pier. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Cane. Rook. Rook and crook. So this row spells out crest. That's interesting. But also, unfortunately, we actually need to step in here and open this box, so it doesn't matter that I was able to do that. A bunch of purples. Sacrifice the rook. Dude, the castling puzzle was such a cool fucking thing. I love how I thought of castling, and I just did not believe they would actually let me. Well, so what it was I didn't want to, like, click on things and make, like, a choice. I was afraid of swapping the rook and the king. So I was like, if all this does is make me have the king power, and now, like, I can't, like, I gotta, like, get the chest set up again. I was afraid of being wrong. Like, that was the thing. This is really curious. So we're talking about... How do I make more than... Oh, duh. I know how to do it. That does you. Oh, shit. No, I need to not do that yet. Right, so the first thing I need to do is... I need to get one of you up here. Drop you down. Do this. Get you up here. No. Wait, yes. Get you up here. Have you go up here. And then... I need to... get you down here, and then it's... Oh, God. I'm really brain farting on this. I feel like I know what it is. There. And then you do that. And then we throw one of you up here. Get you down here, pop you up here, pop you over here, drop you down, rotate you, and we're good. I'm chewing through these. I've got this pretty good. Where am I? I'm in Nook. Rain. That's the bottom 4 rows completely done. We're almost halfway. That's parlor up there? That's break room, yeah. We do need to just fully step into here. I don't have anything on this entire row. Bone 1? Is it bone and 1? I'm having a hard time thinking of what else you would say for the bone. You're not gonna say like you're not gonna take one letter off of fibula, you know, or tibia. I don't know. I think it's probably bone and 1. I think it's probably a B. Yeah, I don't think it can be anything else. We need a bunch of reds. Got it. Oh. Before I do that, I need to... I messed this up too. Okay. I know the general gist of what I have to do. Do this. Do this. Then we start messing things up crazy style. Get the pinks out of the corners. There we go. Us. 48 steps. We're still doing all right. We may still need another day, frankly, which isn't the end of the world. Case and coast? Is there anything else it could be outside of case and coast? I think that's got to be it. Or no, case and coast doesn't even work. What am I doing? That doesn't make any sense. It's not bag and barge. Dock and... No. Pier... It's probably not going to be the same word it's already been, and it's been pier, and it's been... Although, no, they used pie twice, so never mind. What would you call that? I mean, it's a bag, it's a suitcase, or a case. Let's solve the pox while we're thinking about it. Wow, we haven't had pink in a long time. Is it pink or is it... No, it's white. That gives us 4 whites. And then we just gotta get a little crazy with it. There we go. Right. Okay. So back to this. Can't be sail, can't be boat. Can't be barge, can't be... It's not a purse. It's a... There's only so many things you can call it, is the thing. Sail and pail. I wish that could work. I don't think you would call that a pail though, and it's a thing where like there's got to be, it's removing a letter or adding a letter. There's going to be one letter difference between them. I guess that's what it is. It's like so one of them is going to have a letter that the other one doesn't. If that's a sloof, if that's a sloop, it could be loop or slop, but that's probably not it. Is this a suitcase or like when I look at that, I think that's suitcase or it's luggage. Boat and tote? No, because it's not... It's changing too many letters. Like, for it to be a tote, it'd be T-O-T-E. And it's like, it's literally like with ear and gear, you know? So it's like, one of these words just has a G that the other one doesn't have. Like, they've got to be almost entirely similar, but just one of them has one more letter. Yeah, like, this is a really tough one. I think this is the... It's a dock, it's a pier, it's a harbor. They've already used harbor. If it's a pier, that could be a... If it's a ship... If it's a barge... See, barge and bag is close, but that's missing 2 letters instead of 1. Lunch? Oh, you think it's a lunchbox? That could totally be a lunchbox, huh? I think that is the only thing I've heard that has been remotely possible, so we're going with it. I think there's a real chance that that's it. Either way, let's get out of that room. solve the box in here. Like a river? Stream and Steam. Stream and Steam. It's an R. Because what we're doing is, so we look for that one missing letter, like the one letter that's the difference between them, and then we write down that letter for the thing. And so like each room is one letter. Yeah, Brooke has 2 letter changes. So like the bottom 3 rows, I know we've got right, 'cause it says like among Huam blessed. And Huam is Arajan, I think, for a large house. But then among is straight up English, and we have crest. Yeah. Okay, where's the box in here? Right here. Orange? Orange. So we don't want these guys to get crazy about it. Ah, shit. Wait, no, that's good. Messed it up. Okay. Put this guy in here. Oh, but I really want you to be able to... I can do this, and he goes here, and you can get up there. He can get up there. It's kind of a problem, actually. I almost solved it. I think this is too... Oh, you know what? This goes here. Still doesn't actually do anything for us. Get him over here. Oh man, I'm really like struggling on this one for some reason. Man. I'm surprised that this one is beating me so bad. The big thing I need to do is make sure that a blue makes it to this corner that can then turn orange, because there's no other way to get an orange guy up there. Is this orange corners? Yeah, it's all orange corners. The tough thing here is that, yeah, like, how do you... Oh, wow. Wait, is it... Hang on. No. That's not it. It is orange corners. I keep getting, like, within one of it. I'm actually mucho embarrassed that I'm beefing this so bad. The thing I need to do is I need to get this guy... This is how I do it. I think. It's not. This is not how I do it, actually. Wow. Okay. Maybe it is... Mix them up like this. Use this to kind of like offset them. Send her down like this. So let's put that guy over there. But then I have no way to rotate him again. So that's not it. I'm surprised that this one is getting me so bad. the worst thing I can do. Man, I am struggling. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... Make him also blue. This isn't doing anything. Man, I keep getting so close to solving it and then just not doing it. Do I just make these guys orange right away? No, because I need to... I need to have a way to raise them up. So it might just be... Do I just send... If I do this one more time. So I've got them kind of set up. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I don't think. No, it's not. If I run them twice, this guy goes here. I move him up here. I'll move this guy over. I have no way to get him up there then, though. I think I do move them here. And then I... What do you got going on? Let's think of a fun conversation topic while I try and figure this out. I don't want you to just be staring at my dumb face like staring at a screen for 3 hours. I am really struggling on this one. You're planning a D&D session? You got anything big coming up? I think I usurp them like this. Get around a one-shot for a bunch of totally new players in 2 weeks. That's thrilling. Actually. I'm so close to getting this one. I'm so painfully close to getting this one. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. I want you up here. Could make a great D&D impression. What are you what are you doing for them? Is it a thing like, are you trying to like take it really easy on them, or are you keeping it combat light, or are you trying to like make it feel like just like a big epic? It was this the entire time. It was that the entire time. That's so easy. All of this for A. All of that for A. Oofta, indeed. Boar and bar? Is it an O? I think so, because I think this row is going to spell Baron. That gives us B-A-R-O. We gotta go blue. Okay. Maybe I'm just like my father. Let's see. Moon? What's that about? What's that, what is that symbol? That's pretty good right there. That's it. Trying to be kind of like a tutorial, start with some basic checks, some chances to RP with some NPCs and a combat or two. So you're trying to give them like the greatest hits. Shade. The melting face emoji, but I guess it doesn't show correctly on Twitch. Yeah, it looks like a... Oh, I can see it fine in OBS, but then in the... It's so interesting. And then in my... Wow, it looks like three completely different things between the actual browser, OBS, and then my OBS chat, and then, like, it just is missing for the chat extension on OBS itself. Snail and sail for Baron. Gives me the N. Easy. Let's move on. Blues, huh? Maybe I'm just like my mother. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted the opposite of that. She's never satisfied. Can't do that, though. No, sir, can't do that. I need this sky to be black. Yeah. Alone in a world that's so cold. blue down here. Let's reset this. I want you to be black at first, and then dun 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 dun. Okay, we want to turn this guy blue because we want you to be blue too. There we go. Okay, that is another row completely done. 5 out of 9 rows completely done. And we've got some stuff filled out in this next row. So get up here, this should be the parlor. Yeah, nothing is done in here yet. Where's the art? Okay. Rat and rate. Five out of 9. We're getting there. We need greens. Okay. Easy. Easy stuff for a grown man like me. Turn. An Arctic turn. Okay. Do you guys know what I'm doing when I do that Arctic turn bit, or do I just sound like a lunatic? Okay, the closet. So if I think about the closet, I do need to step in just to solve the box, though. Yeah, I can't reach it from here. Pie and pig. It's G. I sound like a lunatic? Yeah, that's fair. But do explain. It is a bit from Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's one of my favorite bits, and it gets stuck in my head frequently. I'm so good. I wasn't paying attention. That was honestly dumb luck. To churn. Okay, so that's actually all the boxes on this row, but there's still art that I hope we can get without stepping into rooms. I think the dark room is going to make us go in there, though. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta step up for the laundry anyways. Where's the other one? It's a pen? Pen or can? Open? Pen and open? I'm gonna assume it's pen and open for now. Oh god. I shouldn't have gone out that way. We're gonna need another day. I think. Book. Book and Brook. Book and Brook. Dark room is an R. This is the guest bedroom. We don't have anything here. Oh, it's kind of a complicated one. Calling the paintings for the wrong rooms. How do you mean? First sale is nailed in the Brook one? Oh, right, yeah. I mean... snap this up so that he can go here. And you get this guy down here. You go up here. This should be... It's going to be a little more complicated than that. How do I... That does you. And then... There we go. Hour. This is really coming together. Okay, so what is... Thorn or vine? What is this? I think we are looking at a 2 a.m. stream. It's been 4 hours of just working on this room. This is wild. What could this be? 28 steps left. Yeah, we're gonna need one more day, I think. Thorn, vine. Thorn, vine. Plant, plant, plat. What is the deal here? This is... It's cook, it's smoke. Smoke, no. They're boiling. Boil. I mean, that is like a rose. It seems like a rose vine, right? Thorn, torn. Stem and steam. Now that might be it. That could be a stem, 100%. That could absolutely be a stem. Good on you. I think that's it. Dark room is there, guest is there. We need to do laundry while we're up here. So it would really blow if we didn't do laundry. Because laundry is super out of the way. I hope we can just see the art from outside, because we saw that. No, it's over here. God damn it. That's fine, we just gotta get it out of the way. Pier and plier? Those are pliers, right? You're almost there. Hope to make it to the true end, then maybe do some bingo runs so you can put your knowledge of the game to work. Good luck from FF Enjoyer. FF Enjoyer? What's an FF Enjoyer? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, I think it's gotta be plier. Dude, I feel it. I'm also, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like I feel like I'm very close. What's a bingo run? I know that I want to go and I want to do all those like challenge runs to get the other trophies. I still need to ace the exam. I just haven't taken it since I got all the info. So I need to do that, and I need to. It's all this. I think I'm literally just blocked in here. I gotta go through the passage. Yeah. West Hall. Okay, nice thing is we should be able to do this without stepping inside. Farm and arm, 100%. And that makes the letters for this row spell forge. Okay, so 6 out of the 9 rows are completely done now. Is that? Oh, God. The West Hall is kind of cut off here. So I gotta go up through here. We can do a couple more rooms and then we're gonna have to call it. And then we can definitely finish this in one more day. Gym. Okay, so lace and place? Like first place? I'm gonna go with that for now. I'm gonna go with P. Okay, we need... How do you make extra blacks again? This will turn that black, that's right. So I think that makes sense so far? I think so. No, we need to... Yeah, here we go. Shake this up a bit. All we need to do at this point is get a black or white into every corner, which seems super doable. Black, white, or red, I should say. That's close, but not quite. So gym is 2. To find our something. Okay, that's the gym. We can still do a couple more rooms. I want to go out. Which way do I want to go out? I want to go out. I want to go out this way, I think. Okay, so that's a weight. An ear? odd. Let's go ahead and do the foyer. A tree and a book? It definitely isn't going to be book. Is it tome? Is it... It's not going to be text. It's not going to be GIFs. Tree... Spine and Pine? That's wild. Okay, I love Final Fantasy as well, but not 11 or 14. I'm very into... I never played 11. Got very into 14. What are your favorites? I was wondering why Final Fantasy came up. I guess was the main thing. Like, FF immediately makes me think Final Fantasy, but I wasn't sure how it related to the stream, so I was like, is it something related to Blueprints that I just don't know? I think Spine and Pine is as good a guess as any right now. Still hard at work, I see. Jordan. It's been 4 hours of solving it. Okay, I made a map. I spent 2 hours making a map and charting where every one of these 45 rooms is and every lantern that is in the hallways. And now we're going through and we are... Every room has a puzzle box in it and a secondary, like, picture puzzle in it. And I'm solving it in all of those, and we're almost done with those. And that's giving me a bunch of words. So once I have all those, I can then plot my path through the map that I've made and figure out what I'm supposed to be taking away from this, basically. This is green? This is green. Okay. So... You want to fall... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I probably didn't do this right. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it this way. I have blocked myself into a spot that I can't really get out of. It's been full Charlie from Always Sunny on me. I love it. Dude, this is what this shit's about. this is what this game is. I adore it. I hit 100 hours yesterday. So I'm at like 104, 105 right now. We're almost there. 6 to 10 and 10 sequels suck. Here's the thing. 10-2 is great if you play it on mute and you don't read anything. I think it has one of the better battle systems. I think a lot of the gameplay elements of 10-2, I think the dress sphere system is really interesting. A lot of that stuff I think is interesting. However, oh my god, that is like probably the worst writing and voice acting and stuff in the series. Like it's a mess. 6 through 10 is a good run though. 9 is probably my favorite. But I have fondness for pretty much all of them. So what I want to do... So up over here, and then you go here, and then... And then what, Chris? And then what? Oh no, you know what? That's it. The battle system's super fun, but the story is rough. The story is very rough. And the voice acting. It's just it's a difficult game if you pay attention to it narratively at all. But man, I like a lot of the stuff in the combat. Oh god, where am I? Archives in here? Archives are in here. Horse. Is that a pepper? A banana? I'll look at that later. That's definitely an ear. If you're blind, yeah, we should do the servants' quarters while we're here. Worm and bat? I mean, what else do you call that other than a worm? Oh, I love Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is fantastic. I need to play the remake so bad. Bait and bat. Holy shit, Lost. Yeah, that's got to be it. I'd be astounded if that's not it. Okay, so that's an I then. We need black here. We need black here. Girls, hey. Oh, man. The question is, how do we get... We don't, I don't think. Oh, no, we can. We... We can't get it like this. Oh no, we want it to be black, not red. Oh, I'm so dumb. Right, this is black, not red. Okay. Let's do this. Wow, man, I had made good progress actually. I do want to do that, and then. I mean, that's stellar right there. I need to get another black up there though. This is the story of a girl. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Hit this. Rotate these. We're good. How many hours have I spent in this game? I'm at about 105 now. I crossed 100 last night when we got here. And then today it's been just 4 hours of working on this whole situation. Where am I? I'm in the servants. I'm in the servant's room. It's tint. If you get up around here, there's the antechamber, which I'm not needing to solve yet. It's an ear. What is that over there? I mean, it's clearly an ear. Like, I don't know what you call that one other than ear. We do need to do the chapel, so let's go ahead and do the chapel. And then we're gonna have to... We're gonna be just a little short on steps to do all of it. Tree and 3. It has to be tree and 3. So this will be an H. Let's solve this box real quick. Well ahead than my time. Good job. Oh, would like to get here? Lobe, maybe? Lobe's not a bad thought. I don't know. Lobe and globe? Maybe? It didn't look like a globe over there, though. I'll have to... I'll just walk into that room and actually just look at them up close. I'm trying to, like, cheat it, because I already have the box open for that one. But, yeah. Chapel, what am I doing here? We need oranges? Okay. So we need to do stuff like this, I think. Yeah. And then... I mean, that's it. Okay. Lantern. Chapel is... lantern. You've unlocked my 3rd chakra in this late hour. Never this good normally at puzzles. 14 times hours to 100% in this game. Definitely game of the year. 2025. It's 100%. This is one of my favorite games of all time. It is unreal how much I've gotten out of this. We're getting very low on steps. Let's just step in and get a look at this. A date? Tear? I think it's tear. Tear and ear. People typically replay this game after 100% it. So I know that there are... It depends on what you mean by 100%, I guess. I know that there are challenge runs. There are trophies that I can't get unless I start a new file from scratch, basically. But they have a way of porting over your trophies from other saves that you have going that you unlock after you get far enough in the story. So there's a speedrun challenge, you know, for getting there in under an hour. There's a challenge for getting there on your first day. There's a curse mode. There's dare mode. There's like a couple different things that I do want to do after I like finish all this. But yeah, is this trot and rot? Is that a rotting banana? Because I guarantee you the word's not going to be banana. There's nothing you can do with this horse that's anything close to banana. I think it's got to be trot and rot. You can play it as a pure roguelite and use those bingo cards. I don't know what the bingo thing is. So when you said doing bingo runs, I actually haven't heard of this. I've been trying to keep myself spoiler free on pretty much everything, so I really haven't looked at like any community stuff or anything. Are people doing like bingo cards on their runs to see like if certain things pop up or happen during a day? Is that what the bingo card thing is? Those want to be red. I want to get oranges down here too. She wants to fall. So you do that to get an orange up there, and then I think we want this to happen. Strut and Smut. I've seen some do it. You'll see it soon. Liber Maledicto. Strut and Smut doesn't work because the way these puzzles work is you have two images and they only have one letter difference. So it'll be like wait and 8. And it's like, okay, so the letter for this room is W because that is the one letter that is not held in common between these two. So Strut and Smut, it's not close enough. Sorry. It's not about rhymes. Although usually they do rhyme. But it's about spelling, you know. What am I doing here? Right, okay, so we need to get okay, so I actually backed myself into a bit of a corner here. I need this guy to wind up down here, but I also need to get an orange down here, and I need to get... Oh, but that's actually easy. I also need to figure out how to get that guy over to that side. Oh, which actually isn't that hard. Maybe I spoke too soon? No, I did not. I actually spoke at the perfect time. I mean, this still isn't perfect. Actually, there's still some major issues here, but huh? It cycled him 1, which isn't the worst thing. So what we're gonna do here is, yeah, you're gonna go somewhere like there. And we're going to... No, that's not what I want to do. We're doing something like that, is what we're doing. And then we can swap you back around. Get this guy back. We will throw you up here. Then you can grab him. You grab that. I just need to cycle these guys around a bit more, so we'll actually... There's an easy way to rotate him, and I just need to remember how to do it. This is very easy, but I am very dumb. That's it. Yeah. Okay, another one down. Where am I? I'm in archives. Through. We're at 8 steps, so I think we need to go back and call this a day. And then this next day, we should have everything. There's like 5 rooms left. We should have everything, and then we should have time to hopefully try like a solution. Try solving it. Yeah, that's right. I did all this just for hopefully an opportunity to try solving the puzzle. Alright. This path. Secret passage. This is an extremely full page of notes. Seven rooms. There's 7 rooms that we still need to do. I've got most of a poem. Yeah, look, we should be done with that part of it in like a half hour. Hopefully less. We should be done with it in like a half hour, maybe less. And then we can try to take a stab at solving the puzzle. Did you write that on paper? Madness, I did that too. Yeah, dude, I've made... Where's it good? Yeah, I made a 9x5 grid. And I have 2 different, like, multicolor pens. And so I marked where all the dead ends are for navigation purposes. And I put a colored line where every lantern is to track just what colors are where for whenever I need to do that. And now what I've been doing for the last 2 hours is just going room by room, writing down which room is where and solving the stuff in it. But I now have a complete map of all the rooms, and I just need to solve the puzzles that are in some of these rooms. And I still have 2 more days of the monk. I burned the papers after winning. The lore is dark. I don't know if I'm gonna burn. I still have like little envelopes that I wrote like where I put down like inputs and maps for Tunic and stuff like that. Other games that I played. I love just having like proof that I did these things. You know. Okay, 7 rooms. So the den should be coming up. Not the den. Den? Den. Okay. A spear and a graph. A pike and a spike? Maybe? It's not technically a pike, but you know, a pike is the same family of weaponry as a spear. I'll try some other stuff real quick. I don't think there's anything that works with spear though. I did say lance last time. That's true. So they might just be using this as like a stand-in for all. I mean, it was also sharp one time, so they're all over the place. So I'm gonna assume that this is what did I say it was? Pike and spike. So this would be an S. All right, and then where's the box in here? There it is. Okay, we want purple. Oh, we have rotating. Dude, pink is my favorite color to work with. I feel like pink just makes everything so much easier. You want to drop, right? Yeah, this was easy. This one was nothing. Okay. Ah. Okay, that's one of those 7 down. Now we're going into the conference room. Yeah. Okay, so we've got notes. It's a clef. It's a farm, field, and this isn't going to help me. I don't know why I'm looking at this. It's not going to be staff, because I don't know what you could do with... It's a time signature. Is it time? The pentagram is the intro motif. Oh, like this is like the actual notes for the for the music in the game. Bar and barn. I bet that's it. Where's your box? Where is your box? Okay. Yellow. I need to make an extra yellow. I can't see it being anything else. I'll tell you with a couple of these, that makes this row say plens, which, you know, isn't a word. But we're gonna move forward for now. We'll get the rest of these things filled out, and then we'll look over it all. We're very close to having it all. Oh, you know what? That's what we want to do. Yeah. If I do this, now I have just like full control of the whole field. I can do this, I can make him yellow. Bam, you rise up, we're good. Path. This poem is almost done, and then we'll have whatever instructions have been left for us. Alright, where's the entrance to this pump room? Havoc, thank you for the follow. My notifications aren't working. That's frustrating. They work half the time, and then the rest of the time they just don't. I mean, sure, we'll do we need to do all of these, so we'll just do them in whatever order. Where's the art here? Spear and pear. That can't be, that could not possibly be easier. Okay. Black and blue, huh? Not what I wanted to do. I have control of the board again. This is nice. We get a blue up here. How did I lose the... Wait. I thought I had a black... That's it. Okay. I'm on a roll with these. We can logically deduce what it means when we have it all. Yeah, if we get to a point where it's like, oh, this would all make sense if this one letter were different, then we'll be able to figure it out. I wonder if there are massive puzzles in each of these rooms. Man, there's just no fish in these aquariums. Leash and lash. That would make this an E. All yellow, huh? Whew, that's gonna be a little tricky. No fish. Well, this was just, you know, these were just her... She was just kind of drafting stuff out here. So there was just no fish to trap. It's good to know that no fish were harmed, frankly. So I want to... Yeah, I want you to be up there. I need to figure out how to get... I need to figure out how to get Orange Boy up there. I'm also going to need to rotate... Oh, there we go. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. What am I trying to do here? Yeah, I want you guys to wind up like this. That's perfect. That's exactly where I want you, actually. Okay. Got it. The hardest section was as a non-native English speaker. Spent over 20 hours here. Oh god, I'm so sorry, dude. Because you had to think of all of the... I just noticed the rose vines that are going everywhere here. Yeah, if you're having to, like, think of all those... You're having to do all that word association with a language that's not your first language, that is really rough. This is probably an extremely difficult game to localize for other languages, huh? Like, you pretty much have to do this in English. Like, I don't know how you... Globe and lobe. Look at that. Like, I don't know how you... translate like all this stuff to other languages and still keep the puzzles intact. Right. Okay. Okay. So what this does... I need... Actually, no. Yeah, you go ahead and raise. Because what we want... Not that, actually. That's rough. What were the first moves I did? Because I want to do those again. Yeah, that. That's huge. If we do this, we can then rotate you over here. So that gives us 3 blue down to work with. So that's great. And if we can get you over here, that's 4 blue. Now we send you here, then you go here, pop that up, we're home free. I'm tearing it up right now, so that's good. We're in the furnace right now. Truth. We're in the furnace. 3 rooms remain. No, 2 rooms. It's just this and then the antechamber. I think we're gonna be getting an N here. Pin and pie. Yeah, we're gonna be getting an N. So that makes this row say sting. Where's the box? Box is right here. We need purples. That's that. God damn. Okay, I'm taking like 20 to 30 seconds on these. Okay, we go to antechamber now. Right? Yeah. Where... What room are you? That's antechamber. Okay. Win and wine. So, some words were clear to me while English speakers were stuck. That's fascinating, actually. What things did you feel like you had an advantage on? Was the Eurasian easier for you? What's this place called? Atelier art poem. So who so that's Eurasian. Plens is interesting. I don't know what you do there that is better. But that is complete now. This is the final box. So we need, God, it's one of each. Okay, so we need purple up here, we need orange down here, black up here, and red down here. I need to get red up to the top. That's... So I mean that's actually that's done now. Although, I need to get... I have more I need to do, obviously. He's in place now. They're in place now. The thing that's tough here... I need the black here in order to move this stuff around. I need like all these tools. Maybe I swap the red up here right now? Okay, so they're back in place. And then I need to... That's that light. Okay. That is... We have a complete... tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to churn us right. A shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Yeah, I can't just open it. Okay. Makes me cry. Well done, GG. Thank you. I have not solved anything yet, though. I have merely spent 5 hours. Open the door. I can't. The door won't open. I think I need to take the correct path in order for the door to open. Like, now I have all this stuff. All this information we've collected. Oh, brother? Yeah, no. This was the setup to solve this, I think. So, we're here now. What does it all say? Alright, so this is what we've got. Not my Cosmere notes. My Blueprints notes. These are the things that all relate to it. So, from the art, we got these Sting, Plens Forge, Baron Crest among Huam Blessed. I think Sting Plens means something. And then yeah, and so then all the boxes, all the words from the boxes make this poem. Through lantern light and sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. You think there's any particular reason why these rooms are like... Alright, what if I try... Okay, so the pool, A... Then the foundation is also A, so that's probably not... shade to pass the... through... Seek. That's nothing. Okay, so what do we... So if we look at... It's nothing. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. But the one left hidden remains to be seen. It's gotta have something to do with all these colored lights. Also, there is 1 blue light. This is the only blue lantern in the whole thing. The lights match the rooms. No, because like there's a ton of blue rooms in here, but there's like no blue lights. Laundry was surrounded by yellow lights, so like that kind of, you know, fit. But the fact that there's like no blue, there's way more red here than anything else. They definitely are. Start at the blue light. It's not a bad idea. They So we've done, if we do that, that's 2, 3, 4. If I would just follow these red lights. So I passed 3. Right? That's what I did? 1, 2, 3. If I go through the East Hall. No, that's purple. Ooh. Let's go observatory. Also purple. Why do you think we can do this? It's one of the things that's easier as a non-native English speaker, and that's the only hint I'll give. What's one thing that's easier? The lanterns? Or that poem? One of the things that's easier as a non-native English speaker. That's... Oh, I want to know what you mean. Because now I'm trying to think. I'm like, all right, so, you know, what about this? What here is my English getting in the way of? Is plens something? Could be cleanse, no cleanse. Maybe. Yoda speak late Latin? We're doing Latin? So plens doesn't seem to be a word. Maybe we should go check those rooms again real quick. The Plens is a local nature reserve in the UK, but I doubt that's a thing. Let's go double check our work real quick. We got steps, and like I don't know what to do yet. So that should be the guest bedroom. Is the parlor? So we need to go up one more. What did we say this was? We said this was STEM and STEAM. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wrote down E for this room and it should have been A. STEM and STEAM. So these sting plans. Plans is definitely a word. We solved it right and I just wrote down the wrong thing. These Sting plans forge Baron Crest among Hugh M. Hugh is house and Am is big. From what I remember, like MA before, Mahu is small house, so Hugh Am would be big house. These Sting doesn't make any sense to me. Sting is the word that feels like it really stands out, but I don't know what... I guess if the T was wrong... Blessed just seems to me like that is just doing like, you know, like blessed, basically. They're just, you know, shortening it. It's old, you know, it's Shakespeare talk, basically. It's just, you know, like Latin in that sense. The box poem has right and left in it. Only once, though. It means that who governs the plans gets to be Baron. Blessed meaning is blessed a word. It is, but blessed is an older form of the word blessed that is not used as frequently. It's primarily used in... Yeah. Yeah, like, blessed, like... I had to look at the meaning just in case. Yeah. It's like the version of blessed that Shakespeare uses. From Prism Pristine. Very, very odd. A sum of 18. So they can finish this tonight? Well, a lot of progress has been made. I spent 5 hours making this complete map. Oh god, oh there it is, yeah. I made this complete map of the area with every room and every lantern location. Every dead end. We solved all 45 of the puzzle boxes. We also solved all 45 of the art puzzles on the wall. A hidden hue. They do like using homophones. Hue in Arajan, H-E-W, is house. So it's like a hidden house. A house of wisdom to turn us right. I don't know what that does. What's left? Actually solving the puzzle, I guess, is the thing. So it feels like what we've done now is we've solved all the puzzles to give us these poems. These information. So we have these 3 things that are like, I assume, telling us like what to do in this house. Because when you go to the very end of this, you know, it's a What am I thinking? There's a door at the end with the antechamber, and it won't let me open it. So I assume that, like, I need to do something using this information. I need to do something, move through this space in some way that will let me that will let me do the that will let me open the antechamber door. I assume that's what's going on. Man, you're there. You think I'm close to solving it? Prism Pristine. From Prism Pristine. Best of luck. Thank you. It is like I feel like I'm like I'm like right there. From Prism Pristine. The Latin for prisma, meaning something sawn or a piece cut off. Pristine, meaning former, early, original, or ancient. Interesting. So pristine initially just meant original. Usually meant something like original, old, ancient. And prism was something sawn off. Three paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Maybe it's a room with 3 doors. Now you're going to solve this in 10 minutes so I can tell why this is probably the easiest section for non-native English speakers. The antechamber does have 3 areas it can be entered from. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Through lantern light and shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. I don't know which 3 lights it's talking about. I do have, like, I've got long stretches of one color a lot of the time. She has other stuff out here. Don't go where the path leads. What other things around here? The prison. Prison key, maybe? I don't know what I would do with it. So the music room randomly generates keys, basically. If I have to go and get a prison key and then come back here, that's... Because it's not saying the door's locked. So I don't think it's that I can use a key on the door at the end. Also, man, that would feel like just such like an easy... Like, why do all this? Why have the lanterns? Why have all this stuff? It's something to do, like these lanterns are showing me which way to go. A tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, the lantern light in shadows past. 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light. A hue of wisdom to turn us right. Which color... Is there a color that's associated with wisdom? The concept of wisdom is primarily linked to purple, spiritually and enlightenment, and green, nature and stoicism. Purple is the color of Araja, and Araja is all about the history and the knowledge being passed down. There's 6 lines to this poem. Oh no, you know what? 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, a tint, a hue, and a shade. They're talking about 3 colors in this poem. Truth, wisdom, and rain. Okay. Latin. Wisdom. Primary word for wisdom is sapientia. That's not helping me at all. Well, they do have their own colors in Latin, although it doesn't really do... Another minute, try to be not English. Try to not be English. I'll work on it. A hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light, a tint of truth to find our path. I bet that's blue. I think you're right. Blue is the one that's always true, right? Like blue is always like this color denotes something being the truth. That's what that's been. And then purple is associated with Araja. And Araja is just it's the source of wisdom. A shade of rain, I don't know. So I think to find our path, I think it's literally saying like start at the blue. Start at the blue. Turn right when you get to purple. A shade of rain to pass the light. We move forward if it's a shade of rain. Turn right at purple, I think so. And then like A shade of rain to pass the light. So that would be blue, though, is the thing. But there's only the one blue. A shade of rain. Something you have to understand about Americans, Havoc, is that we are really bad at not speaking English. We're probably one of the countries that is just the worst at actually knowing other languages. I've been working on French for like 5 years. I'm still not good at it, you know? A shade of rain. Hear me out. Red is rain. What do you think? Why do you think red is rain? The weather map's on the news? They use green and red, don't they? But it's red when it's more severe. It goes from like green to yellow to red. But like it's something that's true. Rain in Latin is pluvia. It's not super helpful. Well, okay. I think... You're on the right track. You think there's anything else in this room that'll help? Probably not. I think we start at blue. I think we turn right on violet. I would think we would try to avoid red. Would you say if you were a Jedi Master? Avoid red? don't go to the red? Don't go to the dark side, you know? Starting at blue. I mean, I've got red all around me. Use the Force, Luke. It's a good point. If I were a Jedi Master... I'm not seeing any purple. That's not helping at all. It's just red and orange. There's purple down there, though. Do they want me to go through the rooms? I just use steps, but it's just red. It's just red. Let me bring this up again. Through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. Two shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Three paths convene. They just straight up repeat this line. Through lantern light in sketches cast, through lantern light in shadows past, we seek what's left of the lies we cast. A shade of rain? I don't To pass the light. Think not in English? What language should I be thinking in? What is it all Latin? Alright, well, so in French, red is, red is rouge. It's pure logic? I love logic too. I don't know. Think not in English. It's pure logic. Three. Do I have to core 3333? Hang on a second. Probably not. Plus 3 times 3. Yeah, maybe it'd be 2. I don't think that's gonna. It's definitely not coring 3333. I'll wait patiently. Think not in English. It's pure logic. We're right here. We're so fucking close. Should I be thinking in a specific different language? Or is it just don't think about the words and think about the concepts? Like, is it that a different language is more useful? Lantern light in shadows past. I feel so confident about this being blue. I feel pretty good, not violent. I feel good about that being violet. We have orange, red, green, and yellow. Give us somewhat refined English. It's good in English. I do think I still have something wrong up here. Sting plans doesn't make any sense to me. I do think plans is right. Each nation had a color. Wisdom was purple. Oh, Shade of Rain. The rainy place was Arch Aries, I believe. You know what? I have it in my notes. Let me look at my notes, because my phone notes, I have all the info about the different places. All the rain was, oh, it might actually be up here. Archeries had storms. They're yellow. It wouldn't be Morajai or Vera or Costa Rica. Was Costa Rica rainy? It might have been Costa Rica. It's either orange or yellow, I think. No, I think Costa Rica, it's up in the mountains. Costa Rica was all snow. Archeries has all the storms. Was it Raja the rainy place? Costa Rica is where school is. So actually, Costa Rica is where school is. So actually, maybe these are swapped. Maybe Costa Rica is actually wisdom. So we turn right at orange, and we pass by purple. Would we just count? All right. If I do this, because red is lies. You're right. Red notes are always lies. Should we have something for each of these then? I mean, these are both just through. So is it like we just keep going? If it's green or yellow, we just keep going. We can try it right now. Yeah, that's true. It won't take steps unless we go in rooms. The nice thing is, too, is honestly, I can just restart the day as well. I realized. And, you know, we have all the information. It's 2 lanterns. What is orange? Orange is turn right? This is looking good so far. That's 3, 4. Do I just keep going through? 5. That's a dead end. How do you say we Americans? Maybe it's if you see it, not if you're under it. It's tough because you see multiple... The first red is turn left. If we do this, we go in here... I'm gonna burn through steps if I just keep doing the same thing. think I'm not getting it still. I think we totally start here. Maybe what this is saying is that instead of going forward here, maybe we go through here. Let's try this. 1. Okay, so go left. It's 2. 3. There should be 18 of these total. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. So far these are all 2-door rooms. 9. 10. 11. 12. This is looking really good. 13. 14. I think we're gonna end up at the right place. 15. I, Orve of Mount Hawley, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but a perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda. Holy shit! It wasn't even... We weren't even going to the antechamber. Did it even... I don't even think we got to 18. Did I miscount? Okay. That's wild. They just, like, they dropped a... When did they load that door in? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay, I need it. Oh my god. It's the furnace. The furnace turns into this? Yeah. That's where I was on the map. I think. No, that's not where I was on the map. I don't know. I, Orve of Mount Hawley, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common, hueless parchment. I, first, being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. In the second order, should my husband, Baron Tomas Sinclair, survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will, in due course, inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Hawley, its many floor plans and storied secrets, are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, Mount Hawley, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament of Orve. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estates in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence, without fear of eviction or forced removal. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarteress Aloysius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this document. Apologies. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered, and the Blue Testament of Orve be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead, or in the name of my seed. I trust in her, and in the generations that follow her, to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I leave a final message to my worthy successor, you who have reached this final room, you who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you, to you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you, who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud. To you, I grant that which, in life, I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, 1952, Orve of Mount Holly. So that's... I mean, that really kind of makes it sound like that's it. Guess we get one last box. This game is so cool, dude. I love this shit so much. I'm just like thinking now. I'm sorry, I know I kind of like got quiet and started doing a puzzle, but I have a puzzle to do. They never made the cutscene, sad. Is there supposed to be a cutscene here? I guess it makes sense that you would expect one. $50 allowance. Blue. Your uncle's testament is void if someone else finds this Blue Testament. That's fair. If there's anything else, it hasn't been discovered yet or added yet. So this is it. There's probably still a few like tiny things. I mean, there are things for me to do in terms of acing the final exam and all that. But hot damn, dude. So I mean, that's that, I guess. There's nothing else here? I'm actually kind of annoyed that, that it just said blue. So what room is that? That is... Is the aquarium there? It was the furnace. Interesting. They put... The word that was in the furnace was truth. And now it's blue. A hint of blue to find our path. That's a cool detail. Man, I mean... what do I do? Your mother, queen in line, stole the crown and faked her death with the help of your uncle, so now you gotta deal with it. That's true. You know, I figured all this stuff out. I guess I figured that, like, I thought the end would be, like, me finding something to do with my mom or something. Oh, Lord Lost, you asked about me flipping a coin into the fountain. You can go into the pump room and drain the fountain, and then whatever gold you've put in there will be in there. So it's a way to kind of just save money over time, and then if you ever need it, you can just flush this and go. So, like... What do we... I mean, what do we do? What is this supposed to be? Do one last run with the steps you have? I could. I mean, goals. I don't think there's actually anything in the Blueprints book. We've done... I guess we don't know the spiral, actually. Is there still something with the spiral? I think this bird bath by the elevator just might not be anything. I still have the final exam, and I still have the sweepstakes. I probably don't need any more blue notes. There's stuff I can do. I can keep, like, you know, stacking my house. I guess we may as well, yeah, do this for old time's sake. Man, I mean, is this it? Is this the end of... Call that planetarium. Is this the end? Is there nothing else to do in that house? In the second house? Not that there needs to be. I'm just like... Okay, so yeah, but like this. Tended rose vine. I removed the crates from the tunnel, yes. I mean, we did all this. The one left hidden remains to be seen. The one left hidden must mean... That must just be, like, the secret room, right? Yes, I did get the crate out of the tunnel. All the crates out of the tunnel. Man, I should just call it a day in the planetarium so it gets me my stars. I mean... That's all to it until they patch in the proper endings. And do a day one run. I haven't done any of the challenge runs. Like, I've just played on this file. So day 113. I just took a photo of like my little map I did for this because like I thought that was really fun to put together. I don't know, maybe I mess around off stream now for the challenge runs, or maybe I still stream the challenge runs. Because I don't know what dare mode is. Curse mode is just you have the effects of the curse on you the whole time, right? A day one run would be fascinating. I guess just now that I know all of the secrets, if I could pull it off. Because I wouldn't have any of the extra rooms. No rooms would be upgraded either. Dare mode is RNG and get to 46. Yeah, so there's the day one, yeah, getting to the antechamber and day one. Isn't there also a separate one where it's like get there in under an hour? So like it can be multiple days, but it can't be like a slow day. Like I think there's like a get there fast and then get there in one day. Dare mode is RNG in what way? Like you don't draft rooms? They just randomly assign the rooms? Under 1 hour of in-world time? It can't be in-world time. Isn't an hour like 15 minutes or something? In-game? How do you even do that? You need to get really lucky with item draws. God, you wouldn't even have an outer room. You don't have a foundation to work with. You don't have an outer room. Rather than being a teenage king now? I'm ecstatic. That was so satisfying. Like tonight was 5 hours of making a map. Like you can do it in any run if I recall correctly. Oh, so it's not the same as the day one run. It's just so I can have all my stuff set up and I just sprint for it. It's pretty doable. I just would need to like consider what my strategy would be before I go in, because I'm gonna need to pull foundation and be able to go down there. I wouldn't have the boost in steps. I wouldn't have... Man, it's pretty... I would need to really just think about how to take advantage of everything. And then RNG would have to be on my side. 1 hour and 1 day must be from a new save. Okay. That's wild. I don't know. I'll have to think, because like maybe there's still some blueprint streaming to do. There's still stuff that I want to find out in terms of... I still want to ace the exam, so I should still do that on stream, I think. There are other methods. Tomb, fountain, powered hammer, UC. How can I get into the tomb without an outer room, though? I guess I just get garage and power it up, get out there, because I can plant an outer room. But God, to get a powered hammer, it sounds very hard. But I guess, yeah, like, maybe it wouldn't be as hard now that I just know all these tricks. It still sounds like I would, like, have to really depend on RNG going my way. I mean, is there anything... I'm just gonna start a new day just so I can, like, look at stuff. I want to get a room with a computer so I can check and see if they, I just want to see if, like, there's any staff announcements about it. Did we lose audio? You shouldn't have. You're still in shock? Me too. I don't know what to do with myself now. I'm like sad that I did this. I don't know what to do now. I'm just trying to draw. I'm just trying to draw a computer room. Okay. If I had just fucking grabbed the gem here. Can I check staff announcements in Blackbridge? I wasn't sure if it had all the stuff that the other ones do. It probably does. I never go to Blackbridge. I don't know what to do. That was so fucking cool. Like, what a wild... Like, that is... That thing did feel like the equivalent of just a major boss fight in an RPG. But, you know, instead of, like, a half-hour multi-stage, you know, fight, it was, what am I thinking? So it's fascinating. It's just like... Yeah, so I can't actually check it from here. What a wild thing. I can't believe how much... the fact that... I mean, I think I spent about 6 or 7 hours. Lieb is a fake admin? Still missing that part? Oh, like I have like an actual admin sign in? I don't know if I just like have forgotten. I think I just might have forgotten. Is there more stuff I can find in there? Personal access, Tom K. I'm just missing lore. So there's more info in here. Cause I know Lieb like. Lieb has access to like the hidden stuff. Bunch of deleted logs. Archive access would be interesting. I need to find somebody with archive access. So, maybe I do need to just keep poking around in here still. There's still stuff for me to do. I still want to go check the board. Tell you how to solve the puzzles you haven't solved? Unless... Oh, like if I get into the... But you have already solved. That's the thing I've been finding is... Yeah, like, all of the... I've been getting so many things that have just been... It's just been hints for things that I've already solved. In terms of, like, all the stuff from the staff hasn't really been helpful at all. Okay, I don't know what is left for me. I just want a computer I can access. Please just give me a computer I can access. That's all I want. Please just give me a computer. I just want a computer. I just want to see if anybody says anything. Oh my god. Please. Please. There we go. Like, the thing that was baffling me is, for some reason, the most recent stuff they've been saying has been... Somebody just, like, posted, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And I'm like, hey, we solved that. We figured that whole thing out on, like, day 15. It has been a long time. And then here they're talking about the 6x3. They're talking about the castle hints. Yeah. Okay. Not special there. I don't know. I guess, guys, I guess we're just done. I don't know. I'll probably still stream some. I don't know. Am I actually really done? I need to ace the test. And I need to do the dead end sweepstakes. If I do those 2 things, then I'll be happy. I think. I'll keep buffing my stars too. Maybe I'll do that off camera. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What a cool game. What a phenomenal ending. Guys, thank you. I should just go to bed. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just in a very introspective stupor over the ending of that now. And I don't even know that I'm saying anything particularly interesting. Thank you for being here for this. I might stream more Blueprints soon. I might just be done. I might just take it off stream now. I've streamed over 100 hours of Blueprints at this point. And we've done, like, everything. We'll be back with Baldur's Gate 3 soon, though. We'll be streaming stuff here still, for sure. But I don't know. I gotta figure out if I'm doing more Blueprints or not. I don't know. I'm so curious if they're gonna patch in more. Alright. Thank you for watching, guys. I will see you all soon, hopefully. Oh, I gotta do this. Alright, good night.